The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And how about that for a save? Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. The cross is on. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Could be. Vigorous defending. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yuri Berchiche. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Berchiche. And playing it back. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be a goal.
Well, he should have been hitting the target from there. He had enough time to get his shot away. I think that's a poor miss in the end.
Rudiger. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. Return to Mbappe. High quality defending. Williams. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And space for him to cut in. It might be. He got a good palm on it. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. Determined defending. Real might threaten on the flank. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Rodrigo. And a decent delivery. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And return to Williams. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vasquez. And drawing it back. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Williams. Sunset. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mbappe. And Bellingham. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Could reduce the deficit, and he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Gives it a go. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
A glorious chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Williams. And the shot. The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And cleared off the line. Vital intervention. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Modric. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Dani Vivian. It might be on for them. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Modric. Chouameni. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Rodrigo. Can they put it away? So, a Real Madrid corner. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. Militao. Can he do it? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Mbappe! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Sunset. Now, who can he play it to? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And it's offside. That was very close. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Gorosabel. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Guruseta. That's not a bad ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Giving it a try. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Top-class defending. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Simple catch, really. Parejo. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rafinha. Lewandowski. An important interception. Parejo. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Pulls it back. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Costa. Santi Comesaña. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Might lead to a chance. Corner awarded. And taken short. And there's the feed into the box. Superb defending. Pedri. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. And the Villarreal throw in here. Yeremy. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And space for them here on the flank. Is it going to be? Still could be dangerous. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Balde. Dani Olmo with it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Can he make it count? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Koundé. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance here. Reading it well. This could be troublesome. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And a double substitution it's going to be. Nicolas Pepe. Now, who can he play it to? Perez. Now with Pepe. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Could be dangerous. Can they convert? Oh, a tremendous block. Trying to pick out a teammate. De Jong. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Will he finish? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Torres. Martinez. Happy to take on the shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Read it well, cleared it well. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, threat over for now. Costa with it. Alex Baena. Gay. Baena.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. That was going in. The outcome is a goal kick here. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Determined block. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Now the cut back. Thwarting him. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Lino. This looks promising. Sends it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Able to get a body in the way.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Just needs to resolve the danger. Griezmann. And now this is Longley. Promising sequence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Williams. Griezmann. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Sunset. It's with Williams. And the emphasis is on creativity. Williams gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. Williams. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Really getting stuck in. Griezmann. But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann. But Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And still pressing. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? And pulled back. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Nico Williams. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Javi Galan. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Griezmann. Well read to put an end to that attack. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And here's a change now for Atletico. And he's fired over the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Riquelme. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He has time to play it over. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? It is an Atletico substitution. Well, fair to say, not one for the archives.
Yeah, the less said about that, the better. That's a poor effort.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Nice weight on the pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle, still all square. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Alvarez. And teammates around him. Having to shoot, and nicely parried away. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And a good tackle. Javi Galán. Oh, fancy footwork. That was going in. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one. And a useful cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Lucas Vazquez. And space to cross it. Vazquez. And he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Lino. Griezmann. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Moving the ball really well here. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Chance for the leveller. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? They take it short. Crossed into the penalty area. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
And that's an important intervention. Lucas Vazquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vazquez. Now with Valverde. And taking it away. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Mbappe. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Longley. Lino. De Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Incisive pass. Can he finish? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now how about the short corner? Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Vinicius. Now with Mendy. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Will they get themselves level here? And putting paid to the danger. Jude Bellingham. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get...
Can he put it in? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Lino. And teammates around him. A good and fair challenge. Longley. Samuel Lino. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Really sound defending. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? And short it is. Griezmann. Llorente. The Merengues have lost the ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Vinicius Junior. Going well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. Riquelme. Level pegging, but can they change that? Riquelme. Well read to put an end to that attack. And teammates to play it to. There's the cut back. Blocked it brilliantly. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Vinicius Junior. And we will have just one additional minute. Mendy. Crossing into the middle. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Santi Comesaña. Able to deal with the threat. Parejo. Perez. Excellent block. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity! And a goal! To open the scoring! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Jose Perez. Baena. And players waiting in the centre. It looks promising. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Williams. He succeeds in clearing it. Teammates available. Sunset. Williams. He's blocked it. Well, he's given us away. Williams. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Williams. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And Barry. This attack looks highly promising. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. 3 goals without reply. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Yeremy. Oh, good-looking run. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And they're making a change. Raul Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. Moreno. Opportunity in the wide area. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good-looking ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Santi Comesaña. Well, that's splendid play. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Alex Baena. Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Chance here. What a commitment to defending. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the keeper not thinking it through. Barry. Juan Foyt. An attack full of promise. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Good situation for Griezmann. Will it be? Oh, it's off the post. Griezmann. And a chance for the lead. Brilliantly blocked. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Atletico might be able to cash in here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jose Perez. Perez. Just cutting off the supply. Javi Galan. And now this is Lenglet. He's using his strength to good effect. Oh, great defending. Plenty of support here. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Barry. Yeremy. Griezmann. Llorente. Still passing it around with authority. Llorente. Can he put them in front? Great defending here. Player in the way again. Danger averted. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Parejo. Can he convert? Determined defending. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Clearance needed to be better. Now a decent position. Excellent block. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, not away properly. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann firing it towards goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Alvarez. Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Just the challenge that was required. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Well, let's find out if they can improve their finishing here. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Can he do it? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And the counter looks on here, options available. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Marcos Llorente has it. And it's opening up. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Shot attempted. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt. Atletico have been superb, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, sure. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And passing it well. Clears it away. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Given away by Atletico. Giving it a try. Jimenez with the block. Opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one, a victory for The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Could still be dangerous. Opportunity. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Still not clear. Oh, danger here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Williams. Gorosabel. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Koundé. Crossing opportunity. Koundé. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And pushed away to safety. Williams. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be threatening. Williams. It's a perfect challenge. Koundé. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Using his strength to shield the ball. Now what can they do from here? A chance to whip it in. Decides to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, possibilities in the centre. A very effective clearance. And the ball in behind the defenders. And stopping the danger. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Delightful pass. Good looking cross. And an effective clearance. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. De Jong. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Pedri. Could be dangerous. Alex Balde. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Sunset. Berchiche pulls it back, and the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. Not a bit short with the clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, chance perhaps, and pushed away to safety. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Koundé. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Barcelona have given us away. But attacking possibilities. A long way out. The save was a good one. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Clearing it away. Kuruseta. Decides to shoot. And a fantastic diving save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it has come to nothing. Well, it's a poor tackle. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Chance to cross. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Williams. Sunset. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Inigo Martinez. Advantage Barcelona. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Dani Olmo. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. Two clubs from very different traditions with It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Just the challenge that was required. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And making headway. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Trying to open them up. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Chance to play it in. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. Showing a real will to win the ball. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. He has time to play it over. It's looking promising. Cutting it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. No panic, just passing. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Takes it on. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Options in the middle. Griezmann. Oh, he saved it well. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. He's protecting it effectively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. And hit with ferocity! A strong hand on the ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Oh, that's splendid play. Lewandowski. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Getting forward. Distributing it well. Can he put them in front? The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
A super tackle and they've won possession. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Will he play it in? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they know they need to stop him. Lewandowski. Looking for the angle. Thwarting him. Player in the way again. Well, racing past his man. Good through ball. Well, strong play here. Is it going to be? Magnificent defending. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Opportunity here. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. On to De Jong. Atletico have it once again. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Promising possession, this. Well, nothing productive, really. Dani Olmo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rodrigo de Paul. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think? What a game we have in store for you today. The hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, might be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Santi Comasanya. Alex Baena. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Composed and patient passing. Chance to equalise. Vital intervention. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. This is looking threatening. Rodrigo. That's a useful cross. But he took care of it defensively. Santi Comasanya. Baena. Barry. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And Villarreal have it back now. Yeremy. Perez. Mendy. So on the cusp of the half-time interval and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And a Real corner, hungry for more. Well, the danger is still there. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Well, no danger now. Tchouameni. Valverde. And the first half is in the history books here at the... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Can he find the right pass? Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. And back to Mendy. Well, showing really good width here. Really digging in at the back, but still the opportunity. Parejo decides to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Valverde. And back with Vinicius. Mbappe. Must be. Strong hand on that one. Alex Baena. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lucas Vazquez. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Rodrigo. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. Costa with it. Yeremy. Released it nicely. Well, thumped clear. 10 minutes left for play. Vinicius Junior. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. It's with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And playing it back. Well, the supporters think it's on, and able to close down the shot. Jose Perez on the attack in the closing phase. Parejo, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy out. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Chance to cross. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Mendy. Delivered into the area here. And Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. It's opening up for them. Will he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. He takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Balde. And back with Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Oh, might be. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Rodrigo. Plays it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. High pressing and good high pressing. Mbappe. Valverde. Really good interception. Opportunity! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Pedri. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Got in the way of it. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Mendy. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Able to skip past his man. Valverde. Could be! And bruising the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
Koundé. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Bellingham. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Mendy. On to Valverde. Succeeded in blocking it. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, the fans really want him to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. In a good position to clear it away. Crossing into the middle. Well, he took care of it defensively. This could square the game. Vital intervention. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Danger still on. Could be troublesome. De Jong. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Now can he get on the end of this one? Chances on. Just 10 minutes to go. De Jong. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Vinicius. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Just wanted to get it out of there. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A bit wasteful from City. Vinicius. On to Mbappe. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they fancy a short one. Lucas Vazquez, determined defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. De Bruyne. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Rodrigo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He must finish. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Marmoush. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne cuts it back. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Mbappe. And playing it through. It's still alive. And in at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper badly at fault. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mateus Nunes. It looks promising. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And De Bruyne firing it over. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Effective challenge. De Bruyne. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And it's opening up. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. But nothing comes of it. Marmoush. De Bruyne. A very timely interception. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Kevin De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Well, beating his opponent. And he takes on the shot. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Now, options are plenty. Kovacic. O'Reilly. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo. It needs an accurate cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. But they dealt with the threat posed. Vinicius Junior. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? De Bruyne. Well, they keep the ball moving. And the textbook interception. And teammates around him. Kylian Mbappe. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. A change in the offing for City. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Who can they pick out? And dealt with it nicely. Lucas Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. That's a nice-looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. He takes aim. Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. 15 minutes left for play. Aurélien Tchouameni. And support available. Vinicius Junior. A glorious chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. A struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. City finding space on the flank. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Able to close down the shot. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now can they counter clinically? But nothing comes of it. Significant acreage for City to run into. Just wanted to get it out of there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Tchouameni. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Lewandowski waiting. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Body on the line. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Koundé. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Physically strong. Opportunity! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? De Jong. Balde. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. A good and fair challenge. Koundé. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Looking for the right angle. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. The delivery. Well, clattered away. Lewandowski. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Fabian. Mendes. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And teammates to play it to. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. That's a good ball. Teammates available. Fabian, can he do it? He read the situation defensively and did his job. That is that for the first half here. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Pedri. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. Rafinha. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Fabian. Succeeded in blocking it. That's a good-looking pass. Vitor Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's opening up for them. And drawing it back. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And unable to keep possession. Under a fair bit of pressure. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Fabian. Dembélé. Top-class defending. Pedri. Lewandowski now. What a magnificent pass. Good work from PSG to win it back. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Now the attack fizzled out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So back underway following the equaliser. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Fabian. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. De Jong. He cuts it back. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. This looks interesting. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. De Bruyne with a chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mateo Kovacic. And he has options available. Looking for a teammate. Can he finish this? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. This attack looks highly promising. Yildiz had a chance to whip it in here. And pull back. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So there we have it. 2-1. Bad challenge. And now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. De Bruyne. Oh, genuine chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Omar Marmoush. And back with De Bruyne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Kopp Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Now a decent position. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Locatelli. Oh, this looks useful. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And passing it well. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. This looks promising. Great opportunity. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. It comes to nothing in the end. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. And he takes it on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yildiz. Oh, tremendous vision. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Options in the centre. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Locatelli. Good distribution. Ederson, routine save. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, that one has promise. Ruben Dias. Doku. Now what can they do from here? De Bruyne. It has to be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. The game continues then, and it's been all City. Cope Mainers. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Can they get in behind them? He fancies it. Tremendous block. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Doku. Now, options are plenty. Possession ceded by City here. Kefren Thuram. That's a good-looking pass. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And a Juventus personnel change here. Really well played pass. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Nunes. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Marmoush. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And he whips it in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Giving it a try. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And he has options available. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Rodrigo. Can they forge ahead? Virgil van Dijk with the block. Lucas Vazquez. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gakpo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Could play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. Well, only just wide of the post. Valverde. And Real come away with it. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. And players waiting in the centre. Well, nothing productive, really. Lucas Vazquez. Just cutting off the supply. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. No, high quality defending. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. That's a lovely ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now with Rodrigo. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Well, a textbook interception. In behind for him to chase. Gakpo. He's in behind. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Beautiful pass. Possession lost by Liverpool. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. Mendy. Shielding the ball superbly. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Grafenberg. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Valverde. Mbappe. Chances on. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mo Salah. Oh, good vision there. Not away completely. Well, defensive resilience there. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Oh, tremendous vision. Szoboszlai. Salah. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. What can he do with it now? Kylian Mbappe! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? McAllister. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. Chance for the leveller. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gakpo. Crucial piece of defending. Well, let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And support available. It has to be. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again at 2-2. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. And foiled by Van Dijk. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Could play it in. And Bellingham. Interception to snuff out the danger. Federico Valverde. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Corner for Barcelona. They didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Yildiz. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Able to get his body in the way. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Thuram. Crossing opportunity. Locatelli. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And the deflection means a corner. They favoured a short one here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And slipped through beautifully. Can he open them up here? Lewandowski. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Delivered into the area here. Well, no way through in the end. Lewandowski. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Space galore for Juventus. Can he play it in? Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. That's useful play. Excellent block. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. It hasn't come to very much. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gatti. Locatelli with it. It might be on for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. And a fine cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Andrea Cambiasso. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Dani Olmo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely saved. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the problem not completely solved. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. Keeping it moving dynamically. Cop Mainers. Conceição. Kolo Muani. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This might be ideal for the counter. The size to shoot. What a block! Kolo Muani. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. De Jong. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Cross could be useful. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Really sound defending. Lewandowski. This could level it. That's really good controlled defending. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Very effective passing sequence. That's not a bad ball. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Put in by De Bruyne. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. No possibilities inside the box. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And deciding to go short with this one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And played the pass well. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. What a brilliant pass. Oh, magnificent reaction. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. They could nudge in front. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Dembele. And it's opening up. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. O'Reilly. Well, very effective play in possession. De Bruyne. And he might be through here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. A really good pass. Big chance it is. Couldn't grab hold of it. And cleared away. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Gündoğan threading it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Dangerous looking attack. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. Can they find a gap in the defence? Mateo Kovacic. Cuts it back. No, high quality defending. He has teammates around him. Good ball over the top. And cutting in from the flank. And he's fired it against the post. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Who can he pick out? Just the challenge that was required. Marmouche. Doku. Omar Marmouche. De Bruyne. Well, considerable progress made by Gun. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Clears it away. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. A change in the offing for City. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Well, he took care of it defensively. Silva. Mateo Kovacic in the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Jeremy Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. It's a promising City move. And that is offside. Substitution it is for PSG. He's given us away. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Haaland might be able to set up the chance. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Trying to open up the defence. He must finish! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Doku. Chance to play it in. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Dani Olmo. The cross is on. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Salah. Diaz. Can he put it away? A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. Oh, blocked it! Frankie de Jong. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Options in the centre. It looks promising. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. So Bosley. And he read it well, intercepting it. Gives it a go. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gakpo. Robertson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Salah. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Oh, breezing past him. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Inigo Martinez. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, good vision. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now sending it in. It hasn't come to very much. Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Kept it out and cleared it away. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Will it happen for them? Here's Robertson. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Can he find the right pass? Oh, in with a chance! Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Salah. And teammates to play it to. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Luis Diaz. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can he convert? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Konate. Alisson. Andrew Robertson. Now with Alisson. And passing it well. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Gakpo. It was on its way in. Koundé. Into the final 20 minutes. Chance to cross. Oh, this looks useful. Lewandowski. And foiled by Van Dijk. Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Ibrahima Konate. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Salah. Played into the box. Can he take this chance? Good-looking move. Must be. Balde. And so into the final 5 minutes. Far from a good pass. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, great vision. He could pick out a teammate. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Lucas Vazquez. On to Mbappe. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Feeding it through. And nicely parried away. And Bellingham has eyes for goal. It's still alive. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Leroy Sané. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And pushed away to safety. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Can he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Could pull one back here. Oh, blocked it. Jude Bellingham. Return to Mbappe. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Guerrero. Musiala. Return to Sané. And passing it through. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Plenty of support here. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. Michael Olise. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Mendy. Mendy. Mbappe. Mendy. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This looks more than decent. Goretzka. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a confident clearance. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And that is that half-time here on the spot. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Valverde. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Now, who can he play it to? Dangerous looking through ball. A good and fair challenge. Rodrigo. Wonderfully weighted pass. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Lucas Vazquez. That's a useful cross. Will it happen this time? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Able to get a body in the way. Kane. Back with Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Vinicius. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they hit on the break? Shaping to shoot. Tremendous block. One block after another. Oh, given away. Superb stop. Danger averted for now. Bellingham. And playing it through. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Harry Kane. Nice looking move, this. Kane. Here's Goretzka. And that's a very good parry. Goretzka. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Could still be dangerous. It's opening up for them. It's a perfect challenge. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mendy. Valverde. And Bayern have the ball once more. Kane. Firing it in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, good effective pressure. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? And how about that for a save?
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
And PSG using width to good effect. Foiling his opponent completely. It's a short one. The cut back. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Mo Salah. Well, he's certainly not alone. Incisive pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And he's fired over the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Decent position. Alexander-Arnold, offside the decision. Ferreira. Oh, that's splendid play. Teammate and support. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. And an astute piece of defending. Fabian. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Now he must favour the cross. High pressing at its best. The danger here as he runs at them. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. So Bosloy. And tidily played. And showing fine vision. Excellent block. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Fluency of movement. Dembele. And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Oh, good-looking run. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Could be threatening. Can they cover up? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Good through ball. And fed forwards. Nicely blocked. And the defensive intervention there. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Really good challenge. Hakimi. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. It looks promising. He's blocked it. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. Well, threat averted. So Bosloy. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And he's broken free. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, great defending. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Michael Olise. Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Michael Olise. Goretzka. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And quick thinking defensively. Leroy Sané. And Barca have it back. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And a no-nonsense clearance. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Leroy Sané. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Can he convert? Oh, great block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Not much defensive cover there on the flank. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kane. Feeding it through. Couldn't quite hang on. Kimmich in position. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And cutting it out. Konrad Laimer. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. Pulls it back. Really sound defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. A really effective shielding under pressure. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. "20 minutes remaining. And Kane saw his pass intercepted. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Barca regaining possession. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Dani Olmo. Guerrero. Sané. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. That's what you call defending from the front. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, punched away by the keeper. Will it be Harry Kane? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Fati. And quick thinking defensively. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, United were a little bit unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it's a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in the opening minutes, that's for sure.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Højlund. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Options in the middle. Still passing it around with authority. Shot attempted. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again following the goal that made things level. Bruno Fernandes has it. And space to cross it. Great opportunity. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Trossard. Another perfect position to read it. Very effective passing sequence. Christian Eriksen now. Excellent vision. Oh, great defending. Trossard. Saka. And back with Trossard. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Trossard. Oh, good vision. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. And ably dealt with. Ødegaard. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Nussair Mazraoui. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. United could be onto something. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Timber. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Breaking at pace. United could get in behind the defence, but the danger averted for now. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Crossing opportunity. Saka. Teammate and support. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Here's a change for Manchester United. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Going short. And there's the feed into the box. Well, not away properly. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And fisted away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Martinelli. No let-up here. Plays it back. Ødegaard. It should be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. A real opening now. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Mikel Merino. Given away by Manchester United. Urian Timber. And return to Saka. Trossard. Wonderful chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the current scoreline, 4-2. It might be on for them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, can they open up the defence here? Trossard. Genuine chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So the game continues, and Arsenal cantering to victory now. Ten minutes to go then. Mazraoui. Firing it in and putting his body on the line. Saka. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal still full of life, a most enjoyable performance.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been...
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Bruno Fernandes has it. He takes aim. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
City pushing forward with options available. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And no way through. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. O'Reilly. Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Marmoush. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? De Bruyne, and still they wait for the chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And De Bruyne firing it over, clearing it away. Gvardiol. It's with Gündoğan. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Jackson. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Oh, danger here. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Fernandez. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. A very effective clearance. Will he play it in? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Mateus Nunes. Dangerous looking attack. Has eyes for goal. Still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Malo Gusto. Cucurella. Madueke. And possibilities here. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Delightful pass. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. And nicely parried away. Nunes. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And the shot. Ball is loose. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. So a half an hour remaining. Noni Madueke. And does well to keep it in play. And able to close down the shot. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Dias. Marmoush. Nice looking pass. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Well, the defending not the best here. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Gives it a go, and a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0, there it is, they're in front. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. And a simple clearance, a good one. Noni Madueke. Nicely timed tackle. Marmoush. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Might be able to produce from this position. It comes to nothing in the end. Shielding the ball superbly. Jackson. A chance to whip it in. And a goal kick will be next. And time for the change now. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Magnificent defending. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And let's give credit to the defending. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Corner given to United. Taken short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Szoboszlai. Running room galore for United. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Into the box it goes. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Eriksen. And space to cross it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Eriksen, and made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Luis Diaz. Into the advanced position. Options in the middle. Eriksen. No way through.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Christian Eriksen now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Happy to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. So no more time left. That concludes the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And in with a real chance. And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Christian Eriksen now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Angles it back. Has a go. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Salah. United might be able to cash in. It's there for him. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Salah. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Diaz. Palmed away by the keeper. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, moving it nicely. Not messing around with that clearance. Gakpo. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Alexander-Arnold. And the danger cleared. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Effective challenge. And he takes on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mo Salah. 10 minutes left for play. Breaking at pace. Great opportunity. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Manuel Ugarte. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Chance to cross. Good-looking move. Well, just the tackle that was needed. So Bosley. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Oh, no end product. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have lost. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Saka. Can he find the net? A strong hand on the ball. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Plenty of support here, and passing it well. And an astute piece of defending. Crossing possibilities. Deciding to go inside. Maddison. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jed Spence. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. How about the cross? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Trossard. Ødegaard. Wonderful chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And played in. Well, clattered away. Trossard. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Arsenal recovering possession well. Saka. And back with Trossard. Flag raised for offside. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Ødegaard. Now with Ødegaard. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Kulusevski, and Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to play it in. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, a tremendous block. Corner to Spurs as they look to press home the advantage. Elects to go short. Dangerous ball. And did just enough defensively. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. He has teammates around him. Opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Declan Rice. Partey. And here's Saliba. Saka. Who can he pick out? And a no-nonsense clearance. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Ødegaard. Might work out. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Arsenal are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they are more clinical with their finishing.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Trossard. Martinelli. And the ball back with Spurs now. Dejan Kulusevski. Decent position. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Will it happen for them? He's blocked it! 15 minutes left for play. Thomas Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. Saka. Saka could reduce the deficit. Richarlison. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. That's a good-looking ball. And playing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Spence. And we will have just one additional minute. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, breezing past him. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Madueke. Really sound defending, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
It's neat passing, confidence on the ball, to jump in front, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So Chelsea restart the game, can they come up with an answer? Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Cucurella. Fernandez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Making progress. And let's give credit to the defending. Palmer. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And he might be through here. Oh, he saved it well. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will he play it in? Eriksen. Huge block. Manchester United recovering possession well. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, racing past his man. United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And so the referee blows the whistle. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Palmer. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Wonderful chance! Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well-timed tackle. It might be on for them. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Here it is now, a substitution. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. It looks promising. And the flag has gone up, offside. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Fernandes. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Must be! Oh, good save. Time for a change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Fernandes. Well, that was quality. Last-ditch defending. Jackson. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It's opening up for them. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Can they get in behind them? Gives it a go. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. "15 minutes left for play. Difficult to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. Malo Gusto. Madueke. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? In position, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, that's not a good clearance. He's blocked it! So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Casemiro. An attack full of promise. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have... Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Martinelli. Not a particularly strong challenge. Foiling his opponent completely. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Gusto. Jackson. Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Urian Timber. William Saliba. Jakub Kivior. Lots of space for Arsenal. Well, possibilities inside the box. Udegaard. Firing it towards goal. It was on its way in. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Chelsea could be onto something. Oh, it might be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? That's a good ball. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Reading it well. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gusto. Trossard. Martinelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's there for him. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Noni Madueke. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? The cross is on. He must finish. Determined defending. So, corner to Chelsea. What can they do with it? Well, the danger is still there. It's one corner after another. It's a short corner. And played to the front post. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Now sending it in. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Trossard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Rice. And here's Martinelli. What a commitment to defending. Fernandes. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Timber. Declan Rice. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. And he takes it on and pushed away to safety. Fernandes. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Well, we're into the final half hour. Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, excellent diving stop. Managed to get it out of there. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Madueke. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Timely intervention. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Into the final 20 minutes. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Jackson. Well, he's certainly not alone. George. And that'll be offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Noni Madueke. On to Dewsbury Hall. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gusto. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Jorginho. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Trossard. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea showing good width. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Trossard. And now it is official. The referee brings this match. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. Determined defending, kept it out and cleared it away. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And pulled back. He's blocked it. Out for a Liverpool throw. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Patient build-up at the moment. Superb effort to keep it in. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Konate. Into the advanced position. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Diaz. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? The cross is on. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And able to close down the shots. Chance to finish. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Now back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. And teammates to play it to. De Bruyne. Has eyes for goal. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Szoboszlai. Salah. De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. It might be on for them. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. No more time left. First half is over here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. De Bruyne. Good distribution. Ryan Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Feeding it through. Ederson. Wonderful goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? Well, no end product. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Putting his body on the line. De Bruyne. Chance here. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Can he put it away? Still possibilities.
Well, Ederson has just given his team a chance there, but they certainly need to improve if they are to get back into this game.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway following the equaliser. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Wataru Endo. Alexis McAllister. Endo. This is Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And did just enough defensively. Doku. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Dangerous looking attack. De Bruyne. Well, possibilities inside the box. Gundogan. And a confident clearance. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Endo. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. O'Reilly. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he took care of it defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Punched away. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This should be something. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
He's in with a chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And there's the feed into the box. A deft clearance. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Splendid defending. Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Oh, this looks useful. That's a good-looking pass. Has a go. Great defending. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Caicedo. Palmer. Fluency of movement. Plays it back. Decent position. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good-looking ball. Jed Spence. And a good-looking ball. An alert reaction to tip it over. They favoured a short one here. And whipped into the box. Clattered away. Pedro Neto. Jackson on the ball. Going well. Noni Madueke. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Firing it towards goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Palmer. Gusto. Keeping it moving dynamically. Pedro Neto. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Options in the centre. Teammate available. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Palmer. Could be dangerous. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Noni Madueke. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And options in the centre. Nkunku. Can he take the chance? Well, the attack fizzled out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Cuts it back. And the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. And the danger is still there. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, possibilities inside the box. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Madueke. Cucurella. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Nkunku. Crossing opportunity. Nkunku. And he might profit here. No way through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Son. Maddison. Nkunku. Chelsea losing possession. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Heung-min Son. Spence. And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Can he get one back? Too simple for the keeper. Romeo Lavia. Madueke. Nkunku has it. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Spot on with that tackle. And Vicario has it now. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded. Manchester is a city with a soul, and it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, managing to beat him. Looking for someone to play it to. Reading it well. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? He has time to play it over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Corner given to United. But he's gone short with it. Mazraoui. Huge block. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Fruitful looking attack. Magnificent defending. Christian Eriksen now. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And a timely intervention. And United will get the throw-in. Potential danger here. The cut back. Decides to shoot. Clear deflection off the defender there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. De Bruyne. This might be ideal for the counter. De Bruyne. And the pass deftly cut out. Christian Eriksen now. Good-looking move. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Oh, fancy footwork. Vital intervention. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Shot attempted. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first time. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Kovacic. Prevented the damage. Doku. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by City. Out of play, United throw-in coming up.
Well, there you can see City haven't been able to control possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level? Favouring the short one. Now, who can he pick out? Nicely blocked. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. So Stuart, Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Noussair Mazraoui. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Can he convert? Oh, did so well to deny him. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. And the ball back with United. Plenty of support here. Mount. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Jeremy Doku. City could be onto something. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he take advantage? Able to close down the shot. Just couldn't get the shot through. A change in the offing for City. And played short. Cross fired over. And still dangerous. Maguire. He's blocked it. Corner kick played in. And pushed away to safety. Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Nunes. Gonzalez. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Mateo Kovacic. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Kovacic. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Could be threatening. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Will he play it in? Spurs with the corner. Played over. In a good position to clear it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent block. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. Chance to play it in. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now, who can he play it to? Gakpo. Trying to open them up. Diaz. Opportunity here. He got a good palm on it. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Johnson. Bentancur. Well, racing past his man. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. Fine cross into the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Will it happen for them? A very timely interception. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Nice looking move this. Crossing possibilities. Well, nothing productive, really. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And Salah! He's blocked it! Liverpool in a position of menace. Great opportunity! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That's a lovely ball. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Richarlison. On to Maddison. Opportunity to level it. And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Mo Salah. And he might be through here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Pedro Porro. Cutting infield here. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. So Bosloy. And threading it through. He's in position. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Oh, that's a really good pass. Takes the shot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So back underway. Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Salah. Can he put it away? It's got to be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the current scoreline, 4-2. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And a useful cross. Danger still on. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, how about this? 4-3. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, no foul apparently. Darwin Núñez. Decent position. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Bentancur. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Spence. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle, but not quite yet. Can Liverpool preserve the win? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alexander-Arnold. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Options in the middle. Attending to his defensive chores. Johnson. Maddison with it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Here it is now, a substitution. Appear to be in two minds. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one.
Well, just look at that reaction. What a challenge that is.
Let's see about the delivery. And swept out of there. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded. And it's... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Cutrone. Stopped a certain goal. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And passing it well. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Da Cunha. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And players waiting in the centre. Sends it back. The crossbar got in the way. Well, mopping up defensively. A very timely interception. Maxence Kakere. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Cutrone. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. And that's great work to keep it in play. How about the cross? Well, showing good patience. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, they get the ball once more. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, this is looking promising. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
So half-time it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Yildiz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. That's a good ball. Happy to take on the shot. Nicely saved. And the Juventus personnel change here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Lloyd Kelly. Well, Juventus have it back here. Opportunity in the wide area. And reading it absolutely superbly. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, there's the pullback. Is it going to be? Marvellous anticipation. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Maxence Kakere. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, able to close down the shot. It's a substitution for Juventus. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Reading it well. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lucas D'Acunha. Had no interest in losing possession. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Shot attempted. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Maxence Kakere. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yildiz. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Kolo Muani. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Giving the ball away. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Promising attack this. Kakere. Strefeza. Oh, good play this. Mergim Vojvoda. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a whole. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Can he put it away? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. It's opening up for them. Kolo Muani. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Beltran feeding it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But nothing comes of it. Dodo. Well, he's certainly not alone. And in the perfect position to read it. Kolo Muani. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Could play it in. Locatelli. Having to shoot, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Moise Kean. Rolando Mandragora. And the shot stopped a certain goal. Rolando Mandragora. Useful looking position, you've got to say. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Not to like about that pass. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The Bianconeri have given it away. And it's a quality pass. Moise Kean. Opportunity here. And pushed away to safety. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Ranieri. Beltran. Could be threatening. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Kolo Muani. It's with surely a goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the current scoreline 4-2. Rolando Mandragora. Beautiful pass. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Locatelli has eyes for goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing it away. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Rolando Mandragora. And Juventus have been dispossessed. This looks interesting. Moise Kean. Cup Mainers. Now, who can he pick out? Nicely saved. Keane. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And possibilities here. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Locatelli. Could be troublesome. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Rolando Mandragora. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Juventus recovering possession well. 20 minutes to go in this one. Cup Mainers. It's with Cup Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, that's splendid play. Rolando Mandragora. Mandragora. Could be threatening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Moise Kean. Teammates available. Moise Kean. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Cup Mainers. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Yildiz. Thuram. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. And a time for... And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina. Marvellous anticipation. Favouring the short one. Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Excellent passing. Kakere. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beltran. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Strefeza. Good-looking cross. Just can't get it past him. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Now, options are plenty. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Chance to cross. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Making sure nothing came of it. Cutrone. He's in with a chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Keane. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Rolando Mandragora. Winning back possession. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Real chance. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. He could pick out a teammate. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. That is how to keep it out of the net. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Beltran. Gozens. Moise Keane. And teammates to play it to. Well, it still could be dangerous. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cutrone. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Cutrone. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Gives it a go. Blocking it. And a fine tackle. Kakere. Margim Voivoda. Kakere. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Pongracic. 20 minutes remaining. Dodo. He continues his run. The cross is on. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And taking it away. Maxence Kakere. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Margim Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Well, they get the ball once more. Dodo. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could level it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Now he must favour the cross. Might really be able to trouble them here. Cutrone. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home. Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Andrea Cambiasso. Fruitful looking attack. Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? No nonsense clearance. Oh, danger here. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Matteo Politano. Good idea. Spinazzola. Will he find the net? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Must score! They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Amir Rahmani. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Could be, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Well, underway again, it's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Cup Mainers. And possibilities here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Lukaku. Politano. A chance to whip it in. Politano. Able to get his body in the way. Well, Napoli pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And taking care of the situation. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that's splendid play. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Lukaku. Back with Politano. He fancies it. And nicely parried away. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Napoli did well to win back possession. Di Lorenzo. On to Lukaku. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Locatelli. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Brilliantly blocked. Lukaku. Now with Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kopp Mainers. He has teammates around him. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Amir Rahmani. Now with Lobotka. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Has eyes for goal! And what a magical save it was! And a substitution in the offing. Well, the short corner routine. Politano. It was on its way in. Raspadori. Given away by Napoli. And into the last 20 minutes. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Gatti. Kefren Turam. It's with Douglas Luiz. Determined defending. Lukaku. Happy to shoot. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Scott McTominay. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will they profit from this situation? Options in the middle. It's a neat move. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Firing it in. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Giacomo Raspadori. Alessandro Buongiorno. He could pick out a teammate. Vital intervention. Shaping to shoot. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, pressure building, another corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. This looks interesting. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Di Gregorio has it now. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Can he put them in front? And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Kone. It's opening up for them. Shot attempted. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Able to get a body in the way. Cristante. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He continues his run. Excellent block. Over it comes. Sound piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, big chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Opportunity, and a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dovbik. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And he's through here. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Can they create something from here? Nicolas Gonzalez. And that is offside. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Guadio Kone. How about the cross? Angelino. And he takes it on. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Yildiz. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Could be threatening. Oh, a superb save. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, Juventus really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Artem Dovbik. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Paredes. Can he finish? Blocking it. Oh, big opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And delivered into the box. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Kefren Turam. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Played into the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. Kolo Muani. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Chance here, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Kelly. Kefren Turam. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And a fine cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor.